Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla Series X live stream mix of a story and exploring around the map. Overall number 31. Basically, this will be our first stream of the week, so just to warn you now, if you're here for the full weekly intro, it'll be in this first 10 minutes. If not, either push the stream forward 10 minutes, come back in 10, whatever it might be. We're covering our usual intro of the week during Valhalla, and then we'll hop in for the actual gameplay. I'll try and keep it as short and sweet as, straight to the point as possible. And the schedule is out, so we will, be covering it fully. But there's a bit to cover as always, so I'll do my best to make it work. So what we'll do is, firstly, the schedule is live and said 2:30 for today. I went live, it didn't work, and then I reconnected, and it worked. So I think we ended up connecting at like 2:32, but I've been sending out a signal since 2:30, so we're just gonna go with it. Shouldn't really matter. It's only like a few minutes of time lost, if anything. So we'll see how it works out, and I'll kind of explain our strategy for today, the week, and even going into the next month or so. I will go from there. I do want to say thanks to everyone who supported us over the last week. We've had a few hundred views, I think, in our live streams. A lot of stats. I saw some of our stats are up. Our views are up, stuff like that, so greatly appreciate it, guys. I think we had almost 23,000 views in the last month, so honestly, for an early channel works for me. We're also about 100,000 away from joining the 1 million view club. There's not really a club for it, but I'll make one up. We'll be there someday, hopefully, but at the current rate, maybe 5-6 months, and we'll see that, so it's pretty cool. Either way, let's go through our usual intro lineup, and then we can get in, as mentioned. We'll see what happens. I just noticed they postponed the DLC. So I'm actually going to get to that in a moment, but the fact that they updated it, I'm going into my DLC list right now on my phone, just to make sure I put that down. This way, when I cover the DLCs in a moment during our intro, we'll get, discuss it. But being our full intro for the week, I expect first 10 minutes to take up the intro, so just bear with me, guys. Let me go ahead and just correct the date, though. Apparently, I didn't spell out the DLC, so I'm just doing that as well. So honestly, I see that as a beautiful thing, because there's no way getting to the DLC this month anyway. We're like 100 hours into the game. 104 hours in the game, guys, and I'm nowhere near done, so just to give you the idea. But let's go through the intro as fast as possible. So plan for the day, we're doing Valhalla back-to-back, one long stream, so 2 hours, a 30-minute break so I can go hit the gym, and then another 2 hours. This way I can play all the way till 7. That'll be how we're going to go for that. As per the game, we are going for a full 1,000 gamer score. So we're at 310. I haven't really been achievement hunting lately. I've been more focused on completing the regions of the map and getting through story. But more particularly completing the regions, because that's probably the hardest achievement to get, is completing all the locations in the game. There are still a ton to go, but we've covered at least like 60% of the map, I'd say, of England and half of Norway. So plus the not the DLC, but Asgard, Jotunheim, we've covered as well. So we're pretty far along in the game, actually, but we're still not where we need to be. But seeing that they pushed the Wrath of Druids in the background you see till 13th of May, it was supposed to be the end of this month. They pushed it 2 weeks, I think. So for me, that works for the better, because I got 2 more weeks to slam this game out. Unfortunately, with the DLC for Warzone Cold War this week, Season 3, plus the nuke event, that's going down on Wednesday, I had to kind of switch stuff up. So we're only going to be doing Valhalla once this week, but I'm going to try and make sure next week we do it twice, if possible, unless I get screwed by Doom Eternal DLC. We'll see what happens tomorrow. If we play Star Citizen, I'll probably have to fit Doom Eternal in somewhere else, or fit it in May, or we'll go ahead and, if we don't do Star Citizen tomorrow, I'll do the Doom Eternal tomorrow, and then next week we can try and hold Valhalla twice, as in, Monday, Tuesdays. For May, my plan is to hold this game Monday, Tuesdays, especially with the DLC coming out. We're going to have to tackle that as well. So you get the idea, it's going to be a lot to do. Shout out to Shark Gump, what is up, man? Welcome to the stream. Definitely appreciate it, man. I put you on our Superchat list, if you haven't seen at the end of our streams. Basically, at the end of every single stream, I go over our supporter list, so put you up on there. Definitely appreciate the support. Right now, we're going through our intro for the week, which is a long, tedious intro, but it's been requested by subs through time, and I only cover it on Mondays. So we're about 5 minutes in. I want to try and get it done before the 10-minute mark, so let me just slam it out, but I'll definitely keep up with chat, so don't worry. Especially in this game, since we'll be probably exploring the map, doing stuff like that today. Before I get into the schedule for the week, which again is up on Discord or website, would appreciate if you like and sub. Website thegamersociety.com. 2 clubs on Xbox: the Gamers Society Fan Club, TGS Screenshot Club. We also have our social description, support links, Razor Stores on Razor Streamer, Rep Sports with a coupon code TGS for 15% off or get Raze Energy. Link if you're looking to buy the game. Check it all out. So basically, as per the schedule, I'll do my best to cover it, and we'll go from there. But I kind of left you off on we're going for a full 1,000, but that includes main story, side missions, all like collectibles, all that stuff, and then we'll do the DLC just to verify on that. I don't know if I completed. I was talking about the plan for the game, but just realized we still had the achievement bar open. As per the schedule, though, obviously today's Valhalla back-to-back. Tomorrow we should be doing 1 to 5:30 or longer, depending on what we play. If we do Star Citizen, it's probably not going to be the actual main game that's in alpha. It's going to be the test server, but it's up in the air now. If we decide to push it, I'll probably do Doom Eternal. So tomorrow's either going to be Doom Eternal, Ancient Gods Part 2, or it's going to be Star Citizen from 1 to 5:30 with an intermission. And if it's pretend Doom Eternal, I'll even push it all the way till 6 or so if we need to get it done. I don't know if we can get it done in one afternoon because it's took us about 6 hours I think to do the DLC, plus minus. But we're going to be kind of speed running it on extra life mode. Just grab the extra lives and run past the enemies that we can skip. Only do it with 1 battle instead of 2. Blah blah blah. So it should take a little bit less time, but that's the case with that. On Wednesday, it's more solidified. We're doing Warzone 2 to 4 because we got the Warzone event at 3 o'clock, so right in the middle. We'll get some time before and after to play. As per 4:30 on Wednesday, we're doing Cold War, an extra stream for it. Final stream of it for Season 2. On Thursday, we're celebrating COD with Season 3. We're going to have Cold War at 1 o'clock, Warzone at 3:30. Friday, we're going to Watch Dogs Legion, 1 to 5:30 with intermission. Friday night, we'll hold our first ever full-out Watch Dogs Legion live stream instead of doing Minecraft this week, which will be 9 o'clock, followed by Dead by Daylight at 11:30. On Saturday, we're currently planning Hunter Call of the Wild at 2:30. Then we'll do our flex spot for the week, Left 4 Dead 2. I'm kind of skeptical on it, but I'm going to give it a chance. We played it a few months back, and people were more toxic than Siege, voting to kick you when you're like 30 seconds into the match. I don't know if they had friends coming in or what, but it was getting very, very annoying. Plus, it was kind of pain to find matches. That's why I figured plan it at 5 o'clock on a Saturday afternoon. I'm going to guess there's more people playing then. We'll give it a chance. I don't know if I'll ever play it again, but we had to try. As per Saturday night, GTA 5, we're officially on Casino Heist, so we'll be doing that 11+. Then on Sunday, streams TBD with Electrovolts around 1:30. We just finished Lego Harry, so I'm not sure what we'll do with it. And that's pretty much the whole schedule. Damn mouthful of stuff to cover. For DLC and pre-orders, I just went over that at the beginning of this session, but in a way, not the whole list. But we just finished out Director's Cut. There is a Borderlands 3 event going on. I think starts Friday. I'm thinking about doing a video offline. It shouldn't take more than an hour, so we're thinking about doing a recording of the DLC or event, and then just uploading it as video separate from the live streams. I think we have 50 or something on the dot live streams for Borderlands 3, and I don't want to ruin the flat number if we don't have to. Don't think we're going to get any more DLCs for it anyway. We're streaming, so that game's probably done. Seems like Season 2 ends with Director's Cut, other than the event and some other updates that I'm probably not going to go back for. So that's my thought on that. Nice flat number to end on. Otherwise, we do got Valhalla, Wrath of the Druids, as already seen on the back right, 13th of May, so I have that on my list. But we're going to finish out the base game before we do the DLC. But Valhalla will stay here till we're done the DLC, so you get the idea. It'll be here till end of May at least, if not end of June. So Far Cry 6 probably going to get postponed if I'm going to do it. Same with Mass Effect. We have to go back for Doom Eternal, Ancient Gods Part 2, obviously, to do our extra life mode, and then I'm still up in the air on Minecraft Dungeons Flames of the Nether. I'm not very interested in it anymore, so kind of just how I feel about it, but that's pretty much it that I have for you guys. There's no other real announcements. We can just kind of hop in now. As for the week, I got nothing really special for you guys. Gonna watch, I think, Running Wild with Bear Grylls tonight, if you guys ever seen it. Yeah, one guy from Marvel is going to survive with him. Bautista or whatever from, we play as him in Gears sometimes. So that'll be pretty cool. Then we got a new episode of Jokers Thursday. We got the final episode of Falcon Winter Soldier Friday. I'm gonna watch Wonder Woman 84 because it's finally only like $5 on rent on demand now instead of 20. So a lot of things going down this week. It's really all much I got for you guys for random chat, other than dealing with my class, because that's gonna take up most of the week. Only 1 month to go in the class, and then I'm gonna celebrate with a week off from everything but gaming. So that'll be cool. But that'll be in May. So to see where we're at, we've I don't know why we're down in Kent. We're supposed to be working in Essex. Probably just spawned me here because we were close to the border. But our goal right now is to work in Essex. We're going to try and do all the wealth, mysteries, artifacts, and then we're going to do the story here. We've completed half of Norway, all of the non-normal world places like Asgard and Jotunheim. We've completed a lot of these regions. East Anglia we don't have done because the boss fight's like level 380 or something. We have yet to go into Lincolnshire, which is pretty huge. I don't know how you say it, Yervishire, I guess. It's Nottinghamshire. It's at least 3, 4, 5. Still have like 5 or 6 places to go around this map, plus the final spot in Norway, plus the DLC, so we're far from done. I think it's going to be between 120 and 150 hour playthrough, which means we're here for the long haul, but we'll stick with it. Either way, let's set our path for here, so let's kind of go in this route. But a little bit of an elaboration of our intro for anyone who might be interested. Sorry if I'm boring you guys with a little bit more info, but just figured I'd let you guys know, for those who follow this intro, our flex for next week is going to be Ghost Recon Breakpoint, because during TGS Series X Shooter Week, we tried to play online, it went to shit, then we ended up skipping Siege because I ended up doing the DLC that took way longer than planned. It was an optional event DLC, but we did it anyway. Had the Siege characters in it, which was kind of funny, but either way, we're going to actually try to do PvP Ghost Tour this time. Let me take this out real quick. It's definitely up there. It's distracting me for a sec, so I'm going to focus on getting that right there. Oops. There we go. I was wondering why Odin's sight wasn't working. Shout out to Edwin, what is up? I figured I would leak our flex games for May as well. It's going to be Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Vegas 2 is making a comeback. I don't know what we just ate.
I need to
I think we're going to puke. Definitely shouldn't have ate that, but yeah, next month, so like I said, Vegas 2, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2 will make a comeback. I'm no pro at it, but we beat the entire base game pretty much. 1 and 2. Every single, challenge. So it was pretty cool. And then on top of that, we're going to go ahead and do a Little Nightmares throwback, which will probably take a whole afternoon. So those will be our 4 games, like Little Nightmares times 2. So our 3 games for May's lineup, just so you guys know. And I think June, July, we're going to bring a lot of other games back. Gears 5, PUBG, Cuisine. We've been taking a break from them, but they're going to come back. Star Wars Battlefront 2. I think we have a, we're going to do PC week in June, but I'm considering making it Flex week, where we just play a bunch of games that we have on mind. PC week sounds cool, but I might spread it out a little bit. We're going to need to do like a Counter-Strike stream and call it like first time playing 1.6 in like 15 years. So yes, I'll suck at it, but I'll try. Not sure what you mean. You mean the game rage, or? If you're talking about the game rage, I don't play it anymore. I finished it out a while back. At least for I wanted to do in it. If you're talking about raging in streams, it happens around here once in a while. Not usually on Valhalla, though. If you want to see raging, maybe tune in for Doom Eternal Extra Life Mode, or... Maybe Warzone's another good one for raging. Yeah, I think this game's going to be around probably through all of May at this point, with me still having to finish the base game, still having to do the DLC that's coming out in May. See this game being around an entire month plus from now. And that includes even if we move it to twice a week, which I'm planning to do. Go up. You're talking about that stream you joined where I was playing with one of our mods, and he was getting pissed off at the game. We've held probably like 50 plus streams together. That's not typical, man. I think you're I don't think you've been here long enough to watch enough of our Warzone, but I'm usually the one complaining lately because I'm just not a fan of how it works. The logic of punching someone to death while you're unloading, AR into their chest, to me doesn't make any sense. And they constantly break the game. For instance, the pistols they broke or added to the game were broken already. I've also last Warzone stream legit shot someone in the head, and I think 2 or 3 shots, and they didn't even get knocked. So like, just kind of like losing interest in Warzone. But my hope is with the nuke event and season 3. That I'll regain my interest. We're hoping for an entirely new map. They decided to screw us on a new map. They're just giving us an older Verdansk, I'm pretty sure, but still better than nothing, I guess, in a way. I really think they should add Golova, I think it's called, as a Warzone map. Not just fire teams and Cold War or whatever it's called. You know what I mean, fire base, fire teams. Let's see what this letter says. And yeah, the answer, Edwin, I shot the guy 3 shots, and it didn't count as a headshot in Warzone. It's on the live stream that's still up, and last Warzone stream we won twice, so we had our some of our best time. You know, when you win, it's always a good time. But at the same time, we had some of our worst matches, for me at least. Yeah, I think I went like 0-4 one match, but then I went 4-0 in another match. My goal is to stop counting KD in battle royales and just focus on total kills and wins, like first place, second, third, top 5, top 10 kind of stats, and then we'll stick to KD for stuff like Cold War, Warface, for example. So I'm gonna go back in here and grab this stuff. I don't think I have anything else for you guys. For anyone interested, once we're done with Watch Dogs Legion, my goal was to give the space to Super Mario 64 so we can finish it out. And once we're done with Valhalla, I might move on to Far Cry 6 possibly. The Mass Effect Remastered Trilogy looks cool, but being Far Cry 6 being much more new, I might go for that. I was going to get the Collector's Edition, but I don't think I can anymore. I didn't have the funds back when I was considering to get it, and I think I completely forgot about it, which I did because I just remembered now. So my guess is I probably won't get it. I missed on the Little Nightmares Collector Edition too, which is disappointing. I thought I heard they were bringing Fall Guys to Xbox or something, if I'm not mistaken. Or am I wrong? If they do, I'm going to get it. I don't have PlayStation. I thought about buying it on PC, so that's still a possibility, but all depends on your view. There's the people who are like pro PC and, you know, F everything else, and there's the people who rotate, and there's the people who are pro console. I'm mixed. I'm on the border. Certain games are better on PC, I 100% agree, and some are actually better on console. It really depends what you're playing. Not all games run, well, you know. I mean, I guess if you hook up a controller, same deal, but I have not moved on to the, like, I'm not converting over to the PC side of the force, even though we've been streaming PC more and more for certain stuff. Like, you might see Hunter on PC this week if nobody from our Xbox Hunter crew is available. If it's already on Xbox, then I'll have to look into buying it then. That is something I'm definitely interested in. Let me just, so I don't forget, because I definitely want your recommendation. Let's see. Fall Guys on Xbox. So I heard it was coming to Xbox. I'm definitely down to look into it further. So I'll definitely let you know. Should be my first warning on low bats, so we should have 2 hours. So I'll have to change them during the break. I definitely know the answer, Edwin. I've watched quite a few videos on it, people playing it. I still think it'll be awesome as hell. It'll definitely be one of those sessions where we're all going to be trying hard. And it's going to be funny, aggravating all at the same time. Gotta get a win though, at some point. So part of it's just being lucky. Come on, dude, get down. I'm just gonna go around and get the stuff, because they obviously like, don't want to fight. This dude just wants to run away. That. And it's kind of like a battle royale in a way. You gotta like win. The odds aren't probably not very high to win in a match anyway. So if you're one of like, yeah, I don't know how many people in there, but if there's 1 of 50, you know, your odds are 1 in 50 already off the bat. So it means your chances to win 1 match out of 50. So depending how long the matches are, it can take absolutely forever. Yeah. Plus, obviously, that's not realistic. You can, you know, win 1 out of 500 maybe, or you can win 1 out of 5. You never know. All big messy equation of guessing probability. Who's in here? Thought I was locked on already.
Rend you!
Dreams of a bandit captain. We're gonna figure out how to get in here real quick. Is that window open? Alright, we got it open. Appreciate the 3 likes, by the way, guys. Alright, get all the fire, dude. Oh my god. He literally wouldn't move. Just dancing, waiting to die, I guess. I don't know. Raven distraction upgraded. Go for those and then we'll jump down to here. I'm gonna hold off on the energy drinks this week, probably till Wednesday, Thursday. Usually allow myself 2 full cans, and I'm thinking about saving them for those days specifically. Because COD-Palooza both days, so might as well get the energy and then maybe pop open one raise one day, one raise the other. This could be a cool idea. If I start getting tired, and I'll try and just grab a Civic cold brew or something. Almost a half hour in already. Gotta keep grinding. Pretty much got nothing else for you guys. Really have no idea what flex games to expect moving into August, September, but figure some my favorite throwbacks will come back around that time period. Maybe like, honestly, I don't really have 100% idea, but I'm sure we'll figure out something. Let's go ahead, head here, and then we'll head there. The person, let's just, hold on. I want to wipe these and go kill this guy because he's like stalking me, I swear. He followed me earlier. He blew his horn coming up on the that abandoned village I was in. They tend to just follow you around. It's kind of annoying. You better off just taking care of them when you're of appropriate level. Alright, come on. I'm pulling up on him. Don't pop shit up on the screen. Look at this health bar, because I'm maxing out my character well before I should be this level. This is why I play this way.
If they see me, this will get messy.
Man, I see you healing back there. I'll come get you, man. You think you're tough. I'm coming for you. Doing like 2 damage on me. Get out of here drinking fucking cheap ass health potions and shit. Was it Borderlands 3 friggin' director's cut boss? My bar's full to get away. There you go. I don't know why that wasn't working that whole time. That whole blue bar was full. It would not let me back away. Oh shit, who the fuck's this dude? Alright, we gotta get out of this fucking field, because this is like the worst place ever to fight.
Be ready.
Hey, who the hell are you? Why am I being ambushed? This ain't fair. This fucker over here is fucking using his health potions because he's a little bitch ass motherfucker. Come here. This fight went from reasonable and actually fun to more of like I'm not just getting ambushed now, but in an ambush that I'm not gonna lose. Just that's gonna irritate me because it's not letting me do anything. So I also have some dude shooting arrows at me behind us. Of course, they can never fight, defend themselves, always. Every game, every boss, every tough dude, always a scrub. Always has to have people show up to back them up. They're never as tough as they act. So I think you're a tough guy, so.
In the kingdom of Frisia, we honor your type, pagan. We strive as you strive to achieve the perfection of the ancient ones.
Pagan?
To be pagan is perfect.
Scrubby motherfucker is now dead. Alright, so somehow we were supposed to be down there, but we ended up here at the Abbey without. I'm just going to travel down here, because what we're going to do is we're going to go down here, come up through here, and then we're going to get our boat to show up here, like right here, and then we'll come down to raid. Actually, let me just fast travel here. Let's go here to here, raid this with our boat, and then come through here up into Essex, mop this up. We'll grab this right, so let's start here, come here. We'll pit stop up here. Then we'll head south around like this into Essex, kind of mop all this up in this region. And once we're done, everything we're pretty much good to go into the story. So I suspect today we'll hopefully get into the story of Essex, which will be nice. For now, let's go get my boat. Shout out to our mod McMaster. What's up? If you're gonna tell me about Discord, I just checked it out, but I didn't read the full thing. But I saw Cam Price come in the Cold War. It's kind of strange, but I'll take it. He's a cool character nonetheless.
Let the sail out.
We have a lot of COD this week, as I mentioned in the intros. I just literally mentioned that earlier. I was talking to someone about Warzone, and he brought you up because he was here during a stream where he got pissed off, and he was asking me if you read up on the chat, you'll see. But yeah, I legit just talked about how I wish they would use the fire team maps for Battle Royale. So we'll have to check that out this week. Is this it right here? Nah.
Take the mast down.
Taking a nice cruise. Yeah, pretty much. It's like mini Royale because the map's so much smaller. We gotta get a win on it for sure. And we'll have to see what they do with Verdansk. There's a lot going to be going down. I have a feeling Rebirth might vanish for a little bit, especially if they're bringing the fire team Battle Royale in, which I'm willing to trade it for a bit. Eventually, maybe we'll have all three along with each other. All right, here we go. Sancta Maria's Abbey.
Keep the rest guessing. All over me. I'll stage your welcome. Together, lads, we have this. Now this is worth
Help me
taking.
with this.
Now you pay. You'll pay, Gristle.
He's throwing me around while I collect those materials. Are you kidding me, Goliath, you motherfucker? That's what I get. Yeah, we'll check it out. You're talking about tomorrow, McMaster. Unfortunately, I'm not playing Cold War tomorrow, but I'll be on it on Wednesday and Thursday as planned. Already locked in the schedule based on the Wednesday-Thursday COD concept. COD's already overstepped their boundary with me. I'm not really flexible beyond what I have been. So if they're releasing anything tomorrow, we'll check it out on Wednesday, and then we'll see Season 3 on Thursday. It's pretty much the big focus. The only reason I'm streaming COD on Wednesday is mostly for the nuke event, but I decided to do the nuke event and then go in the Cold War. Get an hour before the nuke event, an hour after. I don't know what's gonna happen. Like they're gonna drop us into the nuke event lobby at 3 o'clock and set up a new playlist. And we'll be singing around to get in like last time.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Roger, that's McMaster. I wasn't sure. I was just like, oh man, I ain't changing it again if COD put Tuesday now. Tomorrow's either gonna be Star Citizen with Night on the test server, or it's gonna be Doom Eternal. I really want to get Doom Eternal done at the same time. We haven't played Star Citizen in so long that I'm going to look into the test server tonight. We're still waiting for the update to the main game, which will come out hopefully by the 4th week. Man, don't poke me while I'm stealing your raw materials. Yeah, don't rush the week too quick, McMaster. It's only Monday, man. It's one thing in life that one of my biggest peeves in life is time, because it just flies the F by way too fast every week. Especially now because, you know, I work in the morning, stream in the afternoon, then I work on classes and stuff at night. And my week flies by drastically quickly every week. Then we get to the weekend, and the weekend flies by, and you're just like, yep, back to life again. But that sums up life, I guess, in a nutshell anyway. I'm in no rush for Tuesday. Even though I do feel like this game's carrying on a little bit too long at certain points, I'm not going to give up on it. But it's hitting a point where I'm starting to be like, oh man, I didn't know what I was getting into. But I got myself into Assassin's Creed every time so far. And they said it was bigger than the other ones, so I guess should have known what I was doing. Odyssey felt like Odyssey felt like it was going to take forever, and it did, but we did it, so. Still have the story to keep us interested. If we were running around the map for 80 hours collecting stuff, that would get real old real quick, but the way I'm playing this time definitely helps. Yeah, good luck with your camo hunting, COD, McMaster. What is this, Llamas recipe? Llama's recipe? It's not llamas and llamas, but Lamas or something. The Lamas loaf. Appreciate the 4 likes. Today and tomorrow are kind of our chill streams of the week. Then Wednesday, Thursday are our hype streams. Then Friday's kind of chill because it's Legion. Even online it's going to be chill. And Dead by Daylight, honestly, in my view, is more chill than COD for sure. But I got to work on my escaping and stuff. I sucked at DBD for a while. Then I got used to it and I actually learned how to do spin maneuvers and shit. And I'd actually escape, you know, killers by doing spins and shit and losing them, and, you know, using those tracks and pathways that people use who look like they're pro. And then I kind of left following that for some reason. So now I just went back to like my old just run around and hope I survive. But I mean, I guess since I play at 1 in the morning, it makes sense in a little bit of a way because it's so late. I'm just kind of tired, so I'm not at full energy. But this week I'm gonna try and refresh my brain on those stuff. I don't know if you ever consider coming back to DBD, McMaster, but obviously you're welcome to if you like. Schmag usually joins DBD lately, but we'll see what happens. Sometimes I know he's missed quite a few in the last few weeks, streams in general that he would normally join.
Hey, come here a moment.
Break it open.
Attack on me!
Give me a hand over here.
Break it open now. Do it now. I'll have to hit up our mod J Smoke as well because he's usually chilling here for ACV. I don't know if he has D&D today, but who's he shooting at? Someone up? Oh god, they're up there. That's what they get. I just hit up J Smoke, watch him show up in chat before I just be like, I just got here. Where is? Not sure if I saw a way to get in over here. There it is. Let's grab it. This should complete this region here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up to here. Then we're going to have to head down into these right here. To here, to here, to here, up into this. Complete everything in the city, including this. And pretty much once we're done all the wealth mysteries and artifacts for Xxxi, we're going to start the storyline here. An uncommon proposition. So let's begin our journey north at this point. Then we got to head all the way south to continue on. To answer Shark Comp, I actually streamed the full 1K gamer score playthrough of Cuphead. If you want to see me rage, that's a game that I truly it had my rage moments, but I ended up beating the entire game on the high difficulty. I got the full 1000 gamer score, got all the achievements, everything. The game was awesome, but it was easily piss you off to the max, if you know what I mean. I really enjoyed it though. I'm gonna play Cuphead 2 if they're making it. I'd almost consider replaying Cuphead 1 someday, just for fun. Like even just a throwback stream. I'd be like, hey guys, haven't played this since my extremely raging moments back in the day of Cuphead, but we're back. Alright, so we got that done. Those 3 are next. About 50 minutes in, so we'll just put it this way. At 4:30, we're taking a half-hour break, and then we'll come back 5 till 7, or as close to 7 as I'm willing to play. Depends on my energy level, how I'm feeling. Because I started so late today, usually I hit my at-home gym. It's not really a gym at all. It's just a bike, some dumbbells and stuff like that. But Usually hit that today, Wednesday, Fridays after streams, but since we're starting so late, I decided I'll do so during the break. So while we're on break, that's what I'll be doing. I don't really get a break, but it's the only way I can make this work without losing up to a half hour. So I'd rather try to fit it in, then I'm gonna come back with a legit funnel cake flavored protein shake after that. Thanks to Rep Sports, I have the coupon code in our link. I grabbed myself a 2-pound one of those. I don't know what flavor I'll get next. I know the flavor based on, I think, Fruit Loops. Got a chocolate flavor based on Yoo-Hoo. I know they just did peanut butter cup. Forget what else they had. I think vanilla cone or something. But it's probably one of the better tasting proteins I've had. I'm not even a big protein guy or anything, but in the last year, since I had all the extra free time, I've been hitting the quote-unquote at-home gym, so.
I must be careful now.
So let's go get the key. Hopefully everyone had a good weekend though and having a good Monday so far. It's kind of been on and off in here. It's kind of, I feel like people are just like coming in on a timetable. You have one person show up, then they vanish, but then someone else shows up right after. Some days it gets pretty hectic, some days not. I feel like our Valhalla streams quieted down though as well in the last few weeks. Yeah, tonight I get to do homework. Like I said, I'll probably watch Running Wild with Bear Grylls while I do my homework later, so I guess it's not the worst combination of stuff. Then hoping to read another chapter of Harry Potter Order of the Phoenix. On a chapter about the new, the Talking Hats new song or something. Apparently a whole 20-page chapter on that, so I don't know what the hell we're about to find out. Then I know the Professor Umbridge chapter comes after that, so I'll finally see what Umbridge is like in the book for those who know the Harry Potter series. My goal is to do one full read-through of the series and go from there. But that includes Cursed Child, and I might as well fit it in Fantastic Beasts while I'm at it. There's the guy with the key I need. Answer Sharkomp, I'm not too sure. I don't really buy the Battle Pass, but I do have enough coins in my account to get the Battle Pass, so I probably will. Yeah, that free route of getting it. We're going to be streaming a Cold War Season 2 finale on Wednesday and the Warzone Nuke event on Wednesday. We're also going to do Season 3 streams on Thursday. So it's the first week we're doing COD for 2 days in a very long time. But, well, I don't love it because it kind of F's with our schedule. Like, if we didn't have all this, if we could have done COD in one day, we could have probably done Doom Eternal this week. On top of Star Citizen, no problem and stuff. But we're just going to have to work out, work it out. I'm not too worried, worst case, like I've already advised, we'll do Doom Eternal the last week of April, and if this game gets played only once next week, it is what it is. But my goal is going to be to try to move this to Monday, Tuesdays again, ASAP. Got him.
flank the idiot. Press.
Here's the key that I found over here. I thought there was a key there. There's 3 keys here, which is crazy. Kind of running out of stuff for random chat, so if you guys want to help me elaborate, feel free to let me know if you have any thoughts, ideas, stuff to discuss, games, movies. Anything that's not too personal or too inappropriate is okay by me, pretty much. It's the best way to put it. Yeah, first 10 minutes cover like the full intro. Cover discussion all the way into May and even June, July, some stuff. So that's what I'm saying. I kind of ran out of stuff. We usually don't elaborate this much, but I've kind of thought this much ahead at this point. 1, mostly due to flex. 2, because we're playing so many games, I really have to get a balance going of what I'm playing, because otherwise, the next thing I know, it'll be September. We'll still not be done what we have planned for the channel. So. I'm pretty sure we're getting Battlefield 6 in the fall. We'll probably get another Call of Duty. We'll probably get another Assassin's Creed DLC in like September or something. The one in France, I'm sure. So I'm not sure what other games we're gonna get, but I'm sure it's gonna be a crazy fall as usual, and that I'll be overwhelmed with like the 6 games I plan to get. On top of the DLCs that'll all be banking that time period as well. It's usually how it goes for me. It falls like chaos. I usually don't have much of a gaming life in a sense of it's pretty locked in from like September through like January, February, or later even sometimes. My free time is summer, so I'm looking forward to some free time on the channel in the summer. Just not sure what I want to spend the summer free time on. Definitely bring some games like Cruise and USA and stuff to the channel, where you beat the whole game in like 2 hours. Do some throwbacks to my younger life. Gotta play like Jurassic Park SNES sometime. So I've been searching for big and small stuff around the map. So let me see. Did we miss any? Those are our 3 priorities. We've already been up here. So we're gonna go all of this to here, up into here. Considering if to track around to here and then just circle in here. If we're lucky, we can get this all done within the hour, but we'll definitely probably get to the story today. Just it's gonna take a little bit longer. We have at least probably an hour to go of just going around the map doing this stuff in the first place. So. Check the map. We have these 3 chests, then we tackle this, 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 this. Then maybe, like I said, we'll wrap around the outside down this line maybe, and then go inside the city. Something along those lines. For Assassin's Creed fans, I do want to play the original. I never beat the original Assassin's Creed, but I've beat everything since the second one. So my thought is to one day stream them all. 1, 2, Brotherhood of Revelations, 3, Black Flag. I've already streamed Unity, Syndicate, Odyssey, Origins, Valhalla. And as in full completion of each one. Except Valhalla, obviously. We're still working on it. No, I didn't 100% Odyssey because I didn't do all the hidden treasure shit. Because I would go find something and it would just be like something I would never use because it'd be trash. And I was just like, I ain't going around the map looking for these for nothing. So, but I did do them in Origins and it was a pain in the ass to find all like 50 of them or whatever. So it took a lot of time. That's I think where I decided I wouldn't do it again as well. If they have something like that in this game, I'll probably skip it as well. Just all the mainstream content. Let's see. Gotta go down there. Back streaming in the game room for those who haven't seen it. Check out our Instagram. As if you look quite a few posts back, you'll find a pictures of an actual game room. That is where I'm playing today. I'll be back in the living room for the weekend against Electrovolt's wishes. She definitely doesn't love when I play downstairs, but for me it's so much better on the weekend. 1, accessibility to the drinks. As you know, it's the weekend night. You know, Bear's pulling out the gen or something. Then food accessibility. All this TV is a 4K TV. I only stream in 1080 anyway because of the damn limitations. It's extremely hard to stream in 4K. You have to have a really beastly PC, and even my PC probably wouldn't be capable of doing a pretty good 4K stream, so I don't bother. Plus, I'd have to get a $400 Elgato, so you get the idea. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Older TV, but bigger, so it has its pros and cons. This TV definitely has better color, though. My dog was being an a-hole earlier, and he didn't want to. I took him to go on his walk for the day, and he decided to act up and not want to go, so I had to get Electrovolts to do it. So I don't know if I'm supposed to take dog walk duty this afternoon, so I'll have to see. If I need to do that plus the gym, I'll probably have to figure something out, but we'll make it work. Little mofo took him out. He like sniffed around a little bit, and then he just walked back to my stairs to go back inside, and he wouldn't go anywhere. I was like, what the hell, man? I didn't say nothing. I didn't, it's not like he tried to eat candy off the ground. I had to tell him it was a bad thing to do or anything. Just, I don't know, maybe I joked and told Electrovolts maybe he was having one of those dreams where the dog, they'll shake and they'll make little dog bark noises and shit while they're sleeping and twitch and stuff. It's funny. When they have nightmares and stuff. I was like, probably had a nightmare, I mean. Probably didn't trust me more than that. I guess this board's just chilling with you, bud. Let's see what little mission you got for us.
Nice pig.
Pig? You ignoramus. Lady Trotters is a hog. And the most unique and singular beauty.
Should I leave you two alone?
Please do. And not for the reasons you are insinuating. You are confusing her delicate nose with your earthy stench.
Some like my smell. So she's a mushroom hog. I've heard of such rare beasts.
Mushrooms? Pfft. She sniffs out treasure.
Treasure?
Epping Forest is full of it, and Lady Trotters finds it. Ah! She has the scent! Come, I'll show you! There you go, my love!
Just one sec, guys. I gotta plug my phone in. I got invited to a Landorus raid in Pokemon Go, but there's only 2 people in it. Don't think I'm gonna accept. No, don't use my pass. I must click. So I don't mind joining Pokemon raids. I play Pokemon Go on the side sometimes. I think on a weekend before, once or twice, I've in the middle of our streams been invited to raids and played them, but it's only saying 2 people at the raid. Not 1, so they're obviously backing out. Just trying to plug in my phone because I looked down and it was at 1%, and I had it on fucking charge like 4 hours ago. What? Apple, you guys gotta stop ripping us off and giving us only 1 year of life on the battery, because we all know that's not how it legit works. But yeah. Either way, sorry about that. I had to I was checking my notifications, saw the invites. I was like, I'll check it out. And I was like, oh shit. Saw a comment on Insta. I'll respond during the break.
Riches, and you shall have sweet red berries for supper.
Let's follow him. Games like this are really fun to play. They're really long, but they're really long. I used to be one of those gamers who, just never streamed, never ever thought of doing commentary or anything like that. But here we are today. I used to prefer no commentary kind of content, but then I kind of moved into commentary, and we're just wrong with that.
Oh, more rancid socks. Bandits leave them lying around and ladies drawn to their unholy stench. Oh, I lost cause. I'm going for a nap. If lady runs off, follow her, would you? What she finds, we'll share. The socks are all yours.
Run, lady. Find me something heavy and rich.
So I only if. Not to get into touchy subjects. We still have a touchy subject. Hunting's kind of touchy, but it's in all out reality something that's been used by humans to survive since the existence of mankind, pretty much. So, and same with animals in the animal kingdom themselves. So, this boar right here is something I definitely want to go for at some point. I was thinking within the next year, maybe. Go on like a boar hunt or something, with possibly night. It'd be awesome as hell. Tribute to the old times and do obviously keep all the meat, blah blah blah. Not gonna waste anything.
You are the best of hawks.
What am I getting, like a tusk mount or something? That'd be cool. Put it in my game room on the wall.
Run like Fenrir's on your heels.
Be like bear's first boar in the real world, not in the game for once. So in real life, they're mean, they're aggressive, they're ugly, they're assholes. Boars are just, they'll gut you with their tusks if they can. I wouldn't mind going on a real life boar hunt. Yeah, maybe one day I'll be posting a story on Insta of my boar capture someday. I know we have some places around where I live within maybe 4 or 5 hours. We can go hunting for boar, I'm pretty sure.
Did the dwarves make you too? What I wouldn't do for a beast as clever as you are.
Yeah, this one's clever. The rest in the real world are assholes. You smell it, man. I don't see nothing. There it is. It says something about protect. I don't see anything trying to attack us, though.
I'll protect you, lady.
What is Lady need protecting from, yo? I don't know what's going on. All I know is she's freaking out.
I'm taking the beast over your dead body.
Oh, it's these fuckers?
What? You're finished.
Give
I'm
us
finished.
more.
You guys should think twice before you fucking attack
Thank you.
Eivor, man.
More. It's now she's golden.
Feed him to the wolves. Go home. You're free now. What a sweet little boar. Shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs. What is up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being an awesome supporter. BFG's been a supporter across the board for a while now. I definitely appreciate it, man. We don't really get many across the board supporters. I think BFG and our BVT are the only two that ever go across all three. I think I saw you were at like 13 months on the membership, BFG, so I greatly appreciate it as well, man. Means a lot. Right behind J-Smoke. I think he's all the way up at like 18, because J-Smoke's he's been hustling that membership for a long time. Just obviously greatly appreciate it. Everything that helps us out in every way. Hopefully one day we'll grow the channel big. In the meantime, I'm at least trying to cover some of our expenses and all the games I buy. It costs a fortune to run the channel. Much more goes out than in, but I love gaming, and maybe one day we'll see that change. Till then, we're just gonna keep trucking.
Wake up! Lady Trotter's found treasure.
Did she now? Well, you must have the knack. She does not take to strangers kindly, do you, girl?
Bandits attacked us, but I took care of them.
Bandits? If you hadn't been there, I dread to think. Please, keep all the treasure. Your payment for my sweet girl's life.
That is an incredible animal you have there.
Isn't she? Bramble sharp and gentle as a king. Earns a keep and more besides.
I wish I had as good a companion as Lady Trotter's. One of my guards, Freya, had a boar. It is said that the gloom of the murky regions was lighted. Such was the glow from its mane. But Lady, she outshines him.
Aye, she does. I will never find another friend like her. Well, goodbye. Fare safe on your travels.
And you. Happy hunting, Lady.
Major shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs for the super chat, man. Asking, what is my favorite pizza? Well, now you put me on the spot, man. Always putting me on the spot, BFG, with these, I think you're, one of the few people who do super chat questions. And you always ask tough questions, man. Man. No, I'm just kidding. Greatly appreciate the support, man, and, I'm actually putting it in my phone right now so I can make sure I keep you on the list. See, you actually super chatted like a week ago, man, so I'm gonna give you a nice extension on the end screen, because I want to make sure we take care of you for your support. But to get to your question, I'll answer it in a top 3 kind of way. So if I was going to say my favorite pizza, favorite pizza, and I'm not going to talk about actual place, you're just talking about kinds, I'm guessing. Where I know you're nowhere near me in the world, so our pizza, you won't have the same pizza shops as me, but in a sense of the ones I like around here are local shops. But
I should be cautious.
probably have to say probably pepperoni pizza falls number 1 on my list. 2, probably be a white pizza, but I'm talking extra cheese white pizza. The full 9 yards, not some skimpy pizza, but I want so much mozzarella that I'm gonna regret my life later that day. Then third, if I had to pick third, it would probably be buffalo chicken, but it's from again, I have this local place that makes like Detroit style pizza, where it's not like deep dish and it's not like flat pie. It's like an airy dough, if you ever had it. It's the best way to explain it. when you bite into it, it's not all just thick dough. It's very like airy, light. Then you load it up with toppings. It's pretty damn good. The one in my city is actually better than the top-rated one that I had when I was actually in Detroit one time. It was called Buddy's in Detroit. They had some pretty good pizza, but the guy who started up here like a few years ago definitely knows what he's doing with it. So I think we gotta go up and over here. But yeah, hopefully that answered your question, man. Kind of elaborated on the pizza, but it's a tough decision though. But if I really think about it, like traditionally, pepperoni is probably the one I've gone to the most in my life, followed by white pizza. But these days, while I don't mind pepperoni, I've been tending to get plain pizzas and stuff because I eat a lot of I end up eating my like bacon earlier in the week, if you get what I mean. Just being like, oh, I shouldn't eat anymore, so I end up skipping it. But I'll have to grab a pepperoni pizza. It's your super chat, man. Could grab a slice, man. This week, my highlights for food this week, I think we're making steak on Friday. And then on Saturday, I'm on my own because Electrovolts is going to go visit some fam, so I get to order delivery. And I live in a city, you know, I think we're at like 1.5 million people here or something. So, long story short, there's like 100+ places that deliver. So, my Saturdays of ordering food are usually the highlight of my food week. Over the weekend, I had an awesome ass burger and some duck fat fries. I couldn't go wrong with that. It was loaded, tons of bacon, cheese. Like crazy burger, like crazy thick. It was epic. No, I had a buffalo chicken pizza last week, which is not surprising. I just told you it was in my top 3 for the fact of that discussion we were having. But I might have to grab myself a pep pizza soon. I haven't had like a traditional, not traditional at all, but like Domino's, Papa John's, those kind of places in a while. So it might be worth grabbing a nice cheesy bread or something and going to town, per se, this week at some point. For me, I grabbed that cheesy bread, like a pepperoni pizza, and regret my life, you know, a half hour later after I ate most of it and feel like I'm going to die, but yeah, I survive every time so far. Pretty sure realistically you could probably die from overeating, but yeah, I'm still here. Knock on wood.
Hey now!
Oh yeah, you can't go wrong with that, man. One of my go-to pizzas that I like is you get extra cheese, extra ricotta, and anchovies. While some people it sounds nasty, I used to not be an anchovy guy, and I kind of grew into it over time. And you know, coming from Italian heritage partially, or half, whatever you want to call it. I'm basically, you know, European is the best way to put it, but Italian is one of my major factors in who I am. Yeah, from origin, so southern Italy to be exact. So stuff like you know, fish, anchovies. That whole ricotta, cheesy anchovy stuff actually comes back to Sicily, I think. So. Plus, if you ever had like sea urchin, for example, you know, I'm pretty sure back where in the cities, you know, back where I'm from, I think it's like 2 or 3 generations ago, great grandparents, whatever that would be. So I guess 3 gens ago, I'm pretty sure they served like sea urchin, like sashimi straight off a cart where they like crack the damn thing open and just hand it to you. So very seafood orientated place. So the second you add cheese and that together, man, it's awesome. I wasn't sure about it, and someone introduced me to it, and I was just like, anchovies and extra cheese is where it's at with that. Some people will frown at me for that. Yeah, I might even lose a sub, but you gotta try it before you hate on it. I have this pizza shop where I used to live in the suburbs, like 45-minute car ride from where I live now in downtown. It's only 45 minutes because of the effing traffic. At 45 to an hour, but it should be, you know, it's only like 20 miles away. It should be like a 20-minute drive, but perks living in I think we have 1.5 million in the city and like 6 million if you include the suburbs, including like the counties outside the city, so like surrounding it. So it's the traffic's a bitch here, especially yeah, it got really quiet at the beginning of the pandemic, but everyone seemingly just is go back out and about these days. So traffic is a biatch. I think Electroville's took about an hour to drive each way last week, 20 miles just to go grab us dinner, or 2 weeks ago it was. But once in a while we like to go out there and grab some of the places I used to know. Like the song. So that's where we started the channel. I was living out in the suburb life. You'd leave at 8 p.m. on a Friday night and the fucking roads would be dead. Answer chat. I don't see McMaster in chat. So I'm not just saying, because I saw you mention McMaster. And there you go, man. I don't give out my personal info, but as an Italian, my name ends in an A. My last name ends in an A, so you get the idea. If you're Italian, it's going to be A, E, O, or I. It's going to be one of those. I don't know if you speak Italian. I took 3 years of Italian in high school, then I kind of just neglected it, and as they say, you lose shit you learn if you don't use it. I almost shot that guy. So I kind of lost it. So I went from like, you know, level 3 school level speaking Italian, but you know, not the best student, to elementary, to I'm almost through level 1 of Rosetta Stone, I think. So as in, you know, the full level, not just the little lessons. They got like the lessons, and they got the sets of lessons, and they got the whole thing. I think I'm gonna be done with the whole level 1 eventually, which will be cool. So I'm working on it. My 2 languages I actually speak. Learning things about Baron. No, Polish is one of my other big ones. Am I missing something? Is there explosive barrels inside of there? I'm trying to see. Nah. Yeah, no worries, man. I've actually known a few Italian people who changed their names because they're worried. Like one was Daniele with an E, because Italian, you know, Daniel is, they add on the E. That's just how Italian works. Mostly everything ends with like legit a vowel. So yeah, you want to be Daniello. Daniele makes a lot more sense, but then he was he didn't love it. He doesn't really watch my streams. I know he knows about TGS, but one of my friends who doesn't really play games much, and that'd be funny as hell. He watches it and hears me talking about it, but he took the E off his name legally because yeah, he just thought people misinterpreted it. It's just like, man. Either way, I'm looking for explosive canisters. I might have passed some. Sometimes I get caught up in the moment just chatting with you guys, and I slack a little bit. We're kind of on a chill session today where I'm literally running around the map. Just tackling the stuff. Maybe we'll get into the story after the break. We still got about 35 minutes till I take a half-hour break to go hit the quote-unquote at-home gym, as I call it. It's not really a gym at all. It's just... I think we got like 2 cardio machines, some dumbbells, and I got one of those, a really, you know, like 10-plus-year-old like weight machine. So it's somewhat like a mini at-home gym. It's enough to it's enough. That's all I gotta say. We're thinking about getting rid of some of the stuff though. It's so old that everything has its problem. Was there stuff in here? Came back down because I want to see if there's any barrels in here too. Yeah, explosive barrels. Yep, here it is. Had a feeling I had to come back down here after looking around everywhere. Am I covered in oil right now or something? I guess I am. No, I'm not. That was weird. Yeah, feel free to post in chat, guys. I'm holding open conversation pretty much while we're doing this. Pretty much my whole Valhalla playthrough is just open chill. If I release any content Valhalla separate than our live streams, it's probably going to be like achievement videos that I record later on. If you check our top 25 videos, it's a mix of achievements, tour videos, and random stuff like drag racing and GTA. Our live streams come nowhere in our top. Well, we get so many subs from live streams, you know, it might say, 25 views, so we almost get we get over 10 subs a week just from the streams. It's pretty cool. So I greatly appreciate it, guys. I think at 2,500 subs, I'm gonna do a $25 giveaway of choice. I'll be like, pick your gift card, and I'll send you the code or whatever. But maybe we'll do like the Minecraft tournament. We've been talking about doing a boat race tournament on the ice track we built. That is what I would like to do. And when we hit 500 followers on Insta, I'm thinking about doing a $5 giveaway. When we hit 1,000, we'll go to 10. You get the idea. Oh, I'm confused. Where is this? Do we have to go up inside of here? Apparently it's this. Mysterious note. The bodies are the foundation of the new bridge. Just sacrificing people. Your body will remain here and be part of the bridge. It's like, oh god. So it must be up top. I don't know how I missed it, the 300 times we've run around up here. What the hell is it? It looks like it's underground in the bridge. It's under there. That's why we didn't see it. I don't think I've ever done that before, but that was awesome. I've shot arrows while jumping, but I never broke the damn thing. That's like some Doom Eternal right there, man. At least for those who watched my Doom Eternal playthrough. Know what I'm talking about, or have at least played the game. You tend to do that a lot. So now we're going to head up. I'm going to clear my agenda. 1, 2, 3. Then we'll go 4, 5, some chests and that. Then we're going to head in and try to tackle this town. At some point today, probably after the break, we'll be able to start the story of Essex. But we got a bit to go, so let's get grinding. To answer where McMaster is, he was here in chat earlier. He doesn't really mod ACV. He's if you're looking for McMaster, he'll be joining me on Wednesday, Thursday for COD for both Warzone and Cold War as usual. He should be here for Watch Dogs Legion on Friday night, where we're doing an online session, and then I believe he'll be here on Saturday for GTA 5, if I'm not mistaken. J Smoke didn't make it here today. He usually does, but he hasn't made it yet. I don't know if he will. I know he has D&D. J Smoke said he's going to join GTA 5 for the casino heist this upcoming week, so he'll be there for that. We finish out Doomsday Act 3, and yeah, we're just ready for a casino. It was a bitch, but we got through it. My first time ever doing Doomsday, so I popped a bunch of achieves. It was pretty cool.
What are you waiting for?
Yeah, Jason usually does make our ACV streams. I spoke to him earlier. He must have something to do, because usually he's here. J-Smoke mods a lot of our afternoon sessions, so if he's not here today, he'd probably be here tomorrow. we're pretty lenient on our mod attendance rules, stuff like that. We're not lenient on becoming a mod, hence why we only have 3, but we're pretty hardcore about our rules. Unless certain circumstance, you know, we obviously are realistic as well. I know J Smoke, he goes above and beyond every week, so he'll be here. I did not even mean to lock onto them, but apparently it's freaking out, locking onto them. Oh, well, you run away, I'm gonna go open this door. Yeah, no worries, answer BFG. You're good to go, man. Come on, Eivor, what are you doing, bro? There's a simple concept of jumping back to where you were. Don't do this Assassin's Creed stuff. My god, he's gonna jump right over the one I need to go to. Thank you. Assassin's Creed, always Assassin's Creed. For those who know what I'm talking about. The worst were the days where you try to jump through a window and it would take like 45 minutes because the game wouldn't want to go through the window. I think that was like back in like the Ezio days. Was it like Brotherhood or Revelations? I remember like the one final level, we had to like go to this house and kill a few people or something. And it was like really high level enemies. And I remember just fucking trying to sneak in a window. And we just kept swinging back and forth for like 10 minutes. Back before my streaming days, but I remember getting so pissed off trying to just go in a window. Just like, oh god. This game has some, likes to be a pain in the ass sometimes with the windows, but they've done a pretty good job with it overall. So with the remaining, we got like 25 minutes till I take a break at 4:30 for a half hour, and then we'll do another 2 hours of ACV. So 4 total hours of ACV today, but I'm going to tackle these in a row. We'll hit this. We'll clear up all of this stuff up on this hill. I think it's a hill at least, and then we'll come back and we'll begin the clearing of the city, which will lead us into the story. See what we got in our inventory real quick.
Don't make me angry.
You're talking about a game called medium, or do you mean medium difficulty? For Valhalla, I have it set to recommended difficulty and stuff like that. Whatever the game recommended is what I took. There are no achievements in this game for playing on like max. I actually started out on a higher level, and it was manageable, but I just kind of was like, it ain't worth it because there's nothing I get out of it other than playing on a higher difficulty. Yes, I've done Halo 5 Legendary solo and all that stuff on channel before. It's all on live stream, but certain games I do taper back. I take the recommendation for sure.
Pray for strength to face the one within that cave. A devil in man's form who commands the beasts themselves. Many times we have seen him feeding the wild beasts and speaking with them. Even the wolves do not savage him.
Are you sure? You Christians are quick to name devil that which you do not understand.
The birds in this wood are restless and swift to attack. Only yesterday, a fox snatched a babe from its crib. Have no doubt, he who walks backwards is among us. Either he will come out of there, or we will go in.
Let's go see who's in there, man. Hello.
Have a care, stranger. Do not speak to him.
Alright, Anglo-Saxon man. Leave me alone.
Is this the lair of a man or a beast?
Who the hell's this dude? What friendly little bear.
You keep company with a bear. Are you as the monk says?
The animals be my friends. I hear them, and they hear me. They hurt this one, now they want to hurt me.
But you have set your beasts on people before.
Thems that hurt my friends get hurt. But I never hurt no baby.
In Kent, I came across a man besieged by the animals of the forest. He was killed by rats in the end.
Then he got his due. He snared a she-wolf for her pelt. She were pregnant.
How do you know that?
Just know. That's all.
I don't know what I do with this guy. Do I blame him? It's murder. I don't think this has any repercussion to the main story or anything, so. As per the game pressure guide, let's just see what it says. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm gonna kill him. He said he only used self-defense. They attacked his bear, so he let his bear attack them. I mean, I kind of understand that, man. in a way.
You have only been defending those you love. Stay here and tend to your friend. I will see to the monks outside.
Don't kill him. Don't want that. Scare him off. It's the animals they fear, remember?
I'm gonna let you live, man, 'cause screw them. That Anglo-Saxon man was so annoying, you know, send the bear out. Just yelling at me and shit. Apparently there's opal in here. Out of the game. So it's a game called Medium in Game Pass. I can't this schedule this week's kind of already locked in, but I'll take a look into it. My hard drives have been getting full. Well, my SSDs have been getting full in the Series X lately.
Have you slain him? Or has the devil's tongue swayed you?
I'm gonna use like Raven distraction to get him to go away. So.
Another who commands the beasts! The devil's spawn is among us! Flee!
There we go.
Fear of nature's claws into these superstitious fools.
I think I have to go back in and tell him now. I'm pretty sure. Less than 20 minutes to go till I take my break. Definitely need it. 2 hours of grinding is 2 hours of
I
grinding.
don't know if you are what they say you are, but I've seen to your tormentors. As you said, it is the animals they fear. Now they think there are two devils in the woods.
That'll keep him away. You are beast friend. Eowyn likes you. Bye-bye.
Devil's Hole completed. Alright, let's begin our journey east. Alright, Gotta stop running along the wall there. Gotta stop running into stuff. Let's begin our journey. Doing a full playthrough of Valhalla has definitely been a pretty heavy decision. I've been at this since it came out, so we're still nowhere near done technically. This game's massive as F. Might have to go underground for these, as it though may seem.
Shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
So there it is right there.
Shit! Oh, damned flames!
Go in here. Oh, we're in the assassin place. So that makes sense. I thought it was going to be the assassin place, but I wasn't sure at first.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
So. Alright, so come out this side. The hell's that? Lock the door. Still got just over 10 minutes left till I take a break. We'll take a live intermission. I'm not going to shut down, but I will be gone for up to 30 minutes. So we're doing 4 hours total game time plus the break, so I definitely need a break at some point. We'll go plus minus on the break, but figure as long as we're not actively in like a mission or something, there's no reason not to just take it right away.
The other side must be barred.
Is there like another door that was locked? I don't know if that's the one I shot open. The Magas Codex, page 5. We still have one more chest to get. Excuse my sniff. So 3 wealth from done already. We're getting there. We're getting there. Pretty close. Pretty. Here's a spot we tried to come earlier, but it was blocked. Our back out in the near the beginning of the area. Alright, what are you doing? I don't know why I wouldn't just walk over there.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
I really don't know what Eivor is doing. He's tending to just kind of do his own thing. Must have listened to some Fleetwood Mac. Thought he could go his own way, I don't know. Either way, let's continue on. I didn't want to step foot in here yet, I only did because it looked like they were outside the city, because they are underground, but they were part of the city anyway. There's the wolf. 5 minutes till the break. We can complete like one more location, that'd be nice. Then we come back after that and begin try and mop up at least Essex today. Story usually only takes an hour to 2. The exploring takes a lot longer. Let's see how we get in there. Is there a cave over here, maybe? Yep. Almost if we're making our way to those chests underground.
Let's see what lies in store. This looks like an old cellar. Yeah, reeks of stale wine. Are those barrels still full?
has filled the shaft bearing my prize with it. I should be able to reach it now. A shaft. I can see something at the bottom, but it's out of my reach. A drinking horn. It looks valuable. A good find, I think.
think I completed that, doing a fast travel out of there. So we should technically be going on break. It's 4:30, guys. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get to the destination real quick. We're literally gonna be there in what, like a minute. So we're gonna head there, and that's where I'll pause the game to go on break. Appreciate the 6 likes, the super chat from BFG Weekly Vlogs. All of everything's greatly appreciated, guys. Well, I'll take up to a 30-minute break. Come back with up to 2 more full hours. A little bit fried. I always get fried in Valhalla these days because we're just been grinding and grinding and grinding, but hopefully pick up some energy level. Apparently it's just up there on the tree. So I gotta go up here, grab it, and then we can go on break. It's a Roman artifact completed. I think that completes like everything outside the city in Essex, at least. I really don't see anything else in Essex than what's in the city. So we're finally at the city phase. There's the mission, but we got, all this stuff to do. Our best bet's probably the fast travel in, and then we'll just kind of circle around town when we come back from the break. Once it gets us into town, I'll make a official save for the intermission. Not really in the mood for energy drink, but I might grab myself a little bit of coffee if I need it. I'm supposed to be exercising now, so maybe I'll do that and then decide if I need any energy boost, because that might give me the boost I need in itself. We'll find out. Yeah, like I said, I was going to come back with a protein shake anyway, technically. Let's make a save. We're to overwrite our oldest save. 106 hours in. Alright, so since we're going to go ahead and go on break, I'm going to go over our supporter screen, and then I'm going to vanish. It's pretty much the best way to put it. So shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs across the board. Again for the super chat today again as well. Definitely appreciate it, BFG. BVT on Patreon membership, J Smoke on membership super chat, and then we have Camster Shark Comp on super chat as well. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub. I'm going to post in the chat right now. TGS intermission starts now. Returning in roughly 30 minutes at around 4 to 4:05 p.m. ET, because we're right around 4:33. 30 minutes is 5:03, so you get the idea. We'll play till 7 no matter what, and or close to 7 at least, as much as I can deal with. I'll see you guys after the break. Peace out. Hey guys, Barry here from TGS, back from our break, ready to continue on. I think we're like 2 minutes late from our 5:05 expected return, so I'll take it. Overall, now continuation of stream number 31, want to double check the numbers. And pretty much, sorry I got distracted, my dog came in the room. I wasn't sure what was going on at first. I thought he was at the door trying to get in, and he left. But either way, let me get refocused here. Sometimes he comes and like tries to get in the room while the door shuts. You never know. But either way, let's go through our intro and we'll hop in. So we're back. We did 2 hours. A roughly 30-minute break. I went down, ended up having to walk the dog on top of trying to do my exercise. So I sacrificed some cardio to walk the dog instead. So I guess it worked in a way. But we're back, ready to hop in. Hopefully we'll get in some action and go from there. I do have to change my batteries. I completely forgot. We were supposed to do it during the break. If I can get through the re-intro before the battery dies, I'll do so. If not, if my controller dies, I'm just going to go grab the batteries. They're legitimately 5 feet away. I just had to put the headset down to grab them and, swap them out. I use normal batteries on my Elite controller, but I have rechargeables in my Xbox One controllers, which I use for streams where we have, open the mods, blah, blah, blah. But for some reason, the new controller isn't compatible with the module for some reason. So it'll just have game sound on no matter what, even if you have it set to, party only, but not an issue got to worry about today. So we'll go do like a mini re-intro and we'll get started. I think J-Smoke's hanging out watching in the background, so shout out to J-Smoke. Let's do this mini intro. I'll grab the battery, swap them out. We'll be down for like 30 seconds while I do that, and then we'll go ahead and hop in. So plan for the day was this back-to-back. This is the second half. This will be it for today. For the game, very went over, we're going for 1,000 completion of all main missions, side missions, wealth, mysteries, artifacts, achievements, all that stuff included in the playthrough. And same for the DLC, but we're working our way there. I think we're at like 350 or something like that. 310, so lower. But for today specifically, we're working on Essex, so we're going to try and finish out the wealth, mysteries, artifacts, and start the actual story here. And that'll be the plan for the rest of the session. The goal in the stream clock is about 4.5 hours, so we stayed over the 2-hour mark technically. So we're obviously going to play a little bit less than 2 on the return. At this exact moment, we have roughly an hour and like, what would that be? 52 minutes left or something like that. So that is the case. There's J-Smoke in chat. I wasn't wrong that he was there. I was just talking to J-Smoke. Actually, he was saying he was going to be here when I get back. Told him I was literally just grabbing my protein shake, which I got here. Funnel cake flavored. Check out our Rep Sports link in the description for the TGS code and the link where you can buy it. But pretty good stuff. Covering the plan for the day game. Otherwise, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Social support description. Not going to go over it, but like I said, Rep Sports link in there for 15% off TGS. Well, you go to Rep Sports site and you use the TGS coupon, to 15% off is the way I should be saying it. And yeah, planned for. I'm not going to go over the schedule for the week. I already went over the whole usual intro in the beginning, but tomorrow is either going to be Doom Eternal Ancient Gods Part 2 or Star Citizen, but if it's Star Citizen, it'll be the public test server, not the actual main game. But still fully functional, so we'll consider it and see what happens from there. Random chat after the stream. I'm going to head off because I got to do homework, read Order of the Phoenix, and obviously eat some dinner. I think I'm having salmon and chard tonight, so that'll be my night. Otherwise, not much else to really say. I think we covered the re-intro pretty thoroughly. We're just going to continue where we left off. That pretty much sums it up. So I'm going to be drinking this shake in the background while we work on tackling as much as we can around the map. Just going to take a sip right now. Start by following this piece of paper.
This place would have been impressive once.
Gives us a tattoo that I'll never use, but still going to chase it down. Alright, that's one done. Yeah, that pretty much sums up my day. Nothing special going on today. Tomorrow, same deal. Nothing special once again. BFG with his super chat earlier got me wanting pizza this week. So, I mean, this weekend I had a burger, a really good burger that I spent more money than I would like to on a burger, but it was well worth it. And then last week I had a buff chick pizza. I haven't had a like Domino's like pepperoni pizza and cheesy bread or anything like that in a very long time. So, I think BFG might have convinced me to consider that for this upcoming weekend. So I wouldn't mind all that cheesy chaos. I have another place that's local to me. There's no reason me saying the name of it because nobody will know what it is unless you're from my city and have eaten there before. But I'm trying to hit there up. Also used to have this really good Mexican restaurant that I used to get all the time when I used to live in the suburbs. Unfortunately, they don't have any city locations, so I got to drive at least to the closest suburb to get it. But been craving that for a while too. I want to crave these days. I actually had to drive out to the suburbs, so I want to see where it is. Because if it's not too far out of the way, I might have to drive by. Get myself like a chorizo quesadilla for lunch that day or something and call it a day. Can't go wrong with that. So we have a challenge here. Let's read the note. See. City's kind of like in development. It's obviously based on old Roman build in England, Britannia, as they would have called it. But you get the idea. Trying to limit my trying to support the restaurant biz, but at the same time I gotta like watch out for my my health, so I can't be getting takeout every day. I mean, I'm sure you could. I don't like healthy takeout. I'll just make it at home, but no offense to the healthy restaurants out there. I'll have to give them a go sometime, but definitely have to work that food in. I think Saturday we're doing Hunter Call of the Wild, and then I decided to do Left 4 Dead 2 the second half of Saturday, because if it's shit and the servers are shit and the people are shit, because that's what happened last time. People were just assholes, like voting to kick me for no reason 2 minutes into like the matches and stuff. Then we can call it early and I can go grab my pizza early, but I think that's a pretty good idea. Damn, I have to get that. Man, that J Smoke. I see you posting over there. I just won't say anything. Let it go. Because it's a funny joke. Or is it? Ha ha ha. Yeah, tomorrow is 420, J Smoke. That's true. Star Citizen would be a way better 420 kind of game, but we'll see what happens. I'm gonna grind it like a normal day, no matter what. About an hour 45 minutes left. Like I said, right around 7 o'clock I want to cut off, and that means including the outro. So. Oh, I think it's a flighting guy. Do we dare to flight? I guess we'll flight. I just respond to Electrovolts because she's asking if I saw a package real quick. Jason sending me pics of the stream over there. Master sent me a thumbnail he's building for tomorrow's, well, not tomorrow, the season 3 on Thursday, actually. We have the nuke event on Wednesday. I'll have to make an interesting thumbnail for that. But let's go ahead and do this flighting. Pretty much the rest of the stream is going to, 1, be finishing up the wealth mysteries and artifacts, and 2, try and get into the story for Essex, and that's pretty much the plan, so.
Good morrow, good morrow. I stand here on behalf of the Lady Elette of Colchester, famed mistress of the flight. Do you seek an audience?
I've never heard of her.
Based on your appearance, I'm thoroughly unsurprised. Nevertheless, do you wish to challenge her?
I do.
Foolish. Yet to be graced by her presence may balance the pain of the loss you will most assuredly suffer. Lady Elette, you are called to the field of flighting.
Ah, a peasant. Come for a sound flighting? Please, place your paltry bet.
Take this.
A pittance. But I accept on the lady's behalf. She will begin.
I have heard much about you, and none of it good. You've the softness and brains of a sheep. My verses are known all across this great land.
That was terrible. Sheep sleep.
For they put all who hear them to sleep.
Not bad.
Oh, you think you're so clever, I'm almost impressed that you managed to blurt something out. Yet I worry our skills are too deeply mismatched.
I'll defeat you and banish all doubt.
Lucky.
I should almost take pity on one so bereft, of beauty, of wit, and of skill. But instead, I'll persist till you beg me to stop.
Ill.
Lend a soul, for your words make me ill.
Where did you steal that one from?
Thus the Lady Elette has been beaten at last, by the one she was foolish to doubt. Now her herald must give me the sum of my bet, while Elette can but stand there and pout.
Ugh. Pay what is due and send the present away. I grow weary.
Of course, milady. Take your winnings, you have earned them.
Thank you.
What a mean lady, yo. She called me a peasant. We'll teach her. She just went up in flames and started screaming. Alrighty, so still have a lot to do here. Go counterclockwise. 1, 2, 3. You got a D&D J Smoke today, or figure out ask? This chat is pretty quiet right now. Chat's been on and off today. Roman artifact collected. I think I'm just gonna call it, guys. No, I'm just kidding. That'd be crazy. You come back for like 20 minutes and just leave. I'm sure it's happened. I know I've come back for like an hour before and called it, but I'm gonna try and push on today. Maybe like 6:55 we'll start prepping for the shutdown. So I think I'm gonna eat around 7:30. So as long as I get off by 7, I should be good.
Hey!
Ah, roger that, the J Smoke. Can't be canceling your D&D, man. The hell, J Smoke? Doesn't matter what side we get on the ladder. There we go. That definitely sucks to answer chat, man. I'd be pissed if they took forever to repair my internet. Perhaps Paris calls. And towards the DLC, I guess. Hello, hello. Back on mic. During the intro, I said I was going to go off mic for a moment to swap the batteries, and apparently we just kind of left that behind, because obviously, I had to go swap them. So that's what I was doing real quick. I just ran and swapped the batteries real fast. But either way, should be good to continue on. Go ahead. Now that my battery's not dead, and continue on. Yeah, we got like around an hour and a half or so to go. Hell, I was just up there and I didn't see anything. Man, they're really gonna make me go back up there. Come on, bud. No, you're not a true assassin yet, but you gotta learn how to jump to that ladder. Dude, where are you going? Oh my god. These games get newer and more advanced every time, yet they still have their flaws with understanding what you're trying to do. It used to be trying to get through a window, nowadays it's like you're trying to go one way and he goes the other way. Alright, please, go, dude. Holy crap. Here's this damn thing we came up for. Let's get out of here. Just gonna go to the one up north first. Hope everyone's having a good Monday so far. Alright. Doesn't matter if I'm playing this, Doom Eternal, I'm always getting stuck on stuff.
Justice awaits, coward! Watch my lead! Stick you!
Try going up on top and see if we gotta climb down from up top. Shall find out. I love how they're just standing outside the door. And they're like, "Is somebody in there?" Blue.
Hell with you! No paradise!
Knew there was another chest around here. I think part of my playthrough I have to go through and do all these damn board games, and I've been slacking on them. It's one thing I gotta go back through the game to do, I'm pretty sure later on. I think she's a drinking game. So let's drink. Let's get drunk. Personally, I gotta save this for the Friday night session, but...
You look like a game horn swiller. What say you? Slam it back faster than myself, and you win. Got a wager in you? Put your silver on the barrel. Ha ha! For gold and glory! Let's drink! Breach another cask!
Chug, chug, chug.
Be kissing a flagstone soon.
Oh. Don't fuck it up. Gotta chug that liquor. Chug that liquor so we can get drunk quicker.
You're sweating.
Look at her. This is like me when we get on GTA on Saturday night. It's like a big barrel of whiskey. I wouldn't mind one of these horn cups. We're not even using a horn, I just realized. Kind of distracted me because I'm supposed to be using a horn or whatever. Drinking horn would be awesome to have. Not practical for holding it, like when you gotta put it down, but otherwise. Destroyed her, yeah! Prove him a better drunkard, yeah! Yeah! I can barely walk around now. There's gotta be a way inside. Avor's not taking the liquor too well because I can barely walk. Feel your pain, Avor. Not just kidding.
Come on, you tried.
Actually, never had mead. Something I'll have to try someday. Sometimes when you can't get inside, you try using fire. I doubt it'll help, but I'll like ignite the building. You want to move your game, just let you know.
Hey now! Suffer! No escape, you yellow dog!
There's no way there's an entrance over here. Still gonna jump off to get away for a sec. Thanks anyone watching live, an hour 25 to go, max, till, yeah, 7. I'll just send a text shortly and just get an idea, make sure I'm not wrong about the 7:30. Electrovolts is kind enough to make dinner tonight, so I'll make sure I abide by the time. Plus, I got my homework to do, which is not fun at all, but I can technically skip 2 homeworks, but I'm trying not to skip it. Especially if it's an easy one. Yeah, save the skips for the harder one. The hell do I go, man? Seriously. There's no visible way of entry into this building.
Come on, you dry, dusty whelps! Who'll drink with me?
You there, a word. Get back here! Help! Out of options, Doc. Please, break!
Shout out to the Lonely Eagle. What is up? Welcome to the stream.
I'll have the whole lot of you under the table.
So how the hell do I get this door open? I like peek through the window and see there's like a window or something I can see in. Yeah, definitely inaccessible, especially while it's on fire. I don't see any other way into the building, that's the problem. That roof is not in good condition right now. We're gonna have to figure out how to get in there. Let me see. So saying online that there's a whole forum about how people are stuck on this and how they don't know where to go, and then one guy said to check under the door. Yep, there it is, of course. Thank you, random dude on Reddit or whatever site that was. So now we're in. That was such a simple one, but it felt so difficult. That's what everyone else is saying too. I get there. I feel their pain. So we're gonna go ahead. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 2 wealth and 3 mysteries left. I think that's at least 2 or 3 of the wealth. We've ran the entire map, so there's like, unless I miss something because it's like well blended in, shouldn't be any other mysteries out here. I could be wrong. Worst case, if we don't see anything once we're done what's available in the city, I'll open up a map, like a guide, and check it out. In the meantime, see what we can do. Here, hold on. Before I go for those, saying is 60 meters out. Right, one of those ones you gotta chase. Yep. It's gonna make me climb up over here, most probably. Even though you could easily climb that wall, or probably one of those pillars, as we have in previous games, for example. Appreciate the 8 likes, guys. For anyone watching, hanging out, feel free to post in chat for a shout out, general discussion. We're literally just mopping up the map. We're an hour and 20 minutes away from ending today after what's been 2 hours and like 40 minutes plus a 30-minute intermission. It's going to be 4 hours and a 30-minute intermission kind of video, so I'm aiming for 4.5, hence an hour and 20 to go. We've been at it, pretty much mopping up this map this whole time. This game's insane. I thought Odyssey was bad in the amount of time I had to dedicate to the base game. Valhalla is just on a whole nother level. I'm at like 108 hours or something by now. And we're still nowhere near done. And I've been grinding pretty good the entire time. Eivor, don't slow down. I used to hate these because AC 3 and 4 I think are my least favorite Assassin's Creeds. And that's where these I think got introduced, if I'm not mistaken, AC 3. Ready to chase them, but I might be wrong. But I think that's what it was. Either way. 2 artifacts, 2 wealth to go. Might as well grab these chests then. And thanks for posting in chat, J Smoke, our mod. If you're in chat, you can also say what's up to our mod, J Smoke. He's here hanging out. I think he's planning to mod the whole second half of today. We had people in and out like a fast food restaurant in the first half, so quite. People would come and then they would leave, and then someone else would just pop right in, like one of our regulars. It was pretty funny. It's like they were on shifts. It'd go quiet for like 30 seconds, and then, right after someone left, another person would hop in. Excuse me, sir, but I'm going in the water. It's nasty ass water that I would never go swimming in, but Eivor can. I think BFG with his $2 super chat question earlier decided my dinner on Saturday. Like, I'm really craving a pizza now for Saturday, and I'm talking like might be like a Domino's or something. It's been so long. I'm spoiled living in the major city with every I have the fast food, I have the the legit shops, and my city is known as a foodie city, so I've been spoiled with pizza for a while. If I go on my phone, there's at least 5 to 10 pizza places that have good quality food ready to go, and on top of that, got like another 50 that would definitely serve the purpose. I don't want to fight you, but I will, because you're just being annoying. Nah, this game's getting me stuck on stuff as usual. Protein shake was pretty good. I'm gonna complain.
Adheret lumbare ad furore de hominibus quas mistercus superrudit.
Let us see what's in here. Bloodstained fragment. Oh god.
Not good.
I think they're poisonous mushrooms. That's why that guy died. Rip. Say we're off to a good start for the week. We'll have to see how tomorrow goes. I'm not against doing Star Citizen on the test server, so I'll look into it later today. Shouldn't take me long to download because my internet speeds are up to 1 gig on Wi-Fi. So unfortunately, my console only ever sees like 300. I think mid 300s before, but for some reason, no matter what, whether I'm Wi-Fi or wired, my console just does not want to take much more than that. I don't know if it's like Xbox limitations. Definitely could be.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves. Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
I think we walked into the mission maybe by accident. Oops.
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adred.
Even the saints were tired of waiting for Beerstan to hang up his bow. Dear Estrid, we must discuss the...
That wasn't our plan to hop into the mission, so even though we technically started it, we're not going to continue in it, because I told you guys I'd finish the rest of Essex before we do the missions. With an hour and 10 minutes left, and I'm sure if we'll get to the missions. Tomorrow's either going to be Doom Eternal Ancient Gods Part 2 Extra Life Mode run, or it's going to be Star Citizen, so... Unfortunately, no ACV tomorrow, but we'll be back on this next Monday for those interested. My goal for this month was to play this all Monday and Tuesday, but we kind of broke it last week because of the Borderlands 3 DLC. This week it's getting effed over because COD decided to take 2 days, 1 day for the nuke event, 1 day for Season 3. Should have only just been, I wish they would have just done the nuke event with the Season 3 launch, but what can you do? And then next week, if we hold Star Citizen this week, I might steal ACV's second, Tuesday next week for Doom Eternal anyway. I'll see what me and Knight decide, and we'll go from there. But I'll also update the Discord and the website if need be, if we decide on an actual decision. Saga page collect. We need 2 wealth and an artifact. I feel like I see an artifact there and wealth. There might be 2 wealth actually. Actually, hold on, it's right there. Here's the final artifact. I didn't see it, but we go there. Then we got to go up here. I think we'll have completed all of Essex at that point, and we can get started with the story today, actually.
It seems Alderman Beerstan has made this ruin his longhouse. This area is off limits.
I really think. Now. Ready, boom! With me, here! Die! Finish him! God damn you!
Keep our wits about us.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Door is barred from the other side. Wonder how we're ever gonna get in. We have no option but to climb up top. This door is barred from the other side. Man, y'all with your damn doors all blocked up. Man, after BFG, man, nah, I just got pizza stuck in my head. Man. Why BFG? Why? I will give him a shout out for that super chat, though. He does tend to put the tough questions on me. Usually he'll ask, like, what's my favorite game or what's my favorite movie. And for me, it's, like, impossible to answer those questions, so I had to, like, elaborate on what would fit the category. But when he brings up food, man, especially, I haven't eaten since lunchtime, and I had a pretty small pizza with Electrovolts. You know, one of those frozen pizzas. We split the damn thing, so I could eat the whole thing myself. So gosh damn it, I'm a bear. I need my own pizza.
Let's end this.
Just gonna have to force my brain to accept that I'll get my pizza on Saturday when I get my alone time. I'll probably be me and the dog, so I mean, he can't eat the pizza, but he can at least sit there and pretend that he think he's gonna get something. That's the most he'll get. I let my dog have stuff sometimes, but not often. You motherfucker, ringing the bell. She never sang the song to ring your bell. It's too early of a time period. Alright, get out of here. You're ahead of your time. Gosh damn it. She did not say to ring her bell yet. Just people, man. They just don't get it. They don't get it, J-Smoke. Hopefully people get the song reference. You can ring my bell. I'm not going to sing it for you guys because I'll just save you the hassle of listening to my voice sing that song, but you get the idea. How the hell do I get to that key? That's what I want to know.
Come on, then. Target practice.
They're all locked too. Why can't we hit that? It's right there. Ah. Man. Son of a bitch. Who said you could eat my cookies? Hope you guys get the reference to, you ever seen the Arnold movie Jingle All the Way? This ain't the holiday season at all. It's kind of a holiday season movie, but Arnold gets all pissed off at the neighbor. He like comes and eats the cookies that his wife made. And the neighbor's always like hitting on his wife. And he just gets all pissed off and he's like, who said you could eat my cookies? Then you have that time, kindergarten cop just yelling at the kids, shut up! I shot a door open. I don't know where the flying F the door is though. I'm so confused. I swore we just opened the fin door, but apparently that door isn't accessible from the outside. And these motherfuckers keep spawning in like clockwork. So we aim through here and we hit a door that was inside of there. We hit another door from here? I think we can. Maybe not. Here's where the door probably is. Yep, here it is. We got it. I ain't angry at BFG to answer J-Smoke. BFG's an awesome dude and he's one of our big supporters, man. I think he's on all 3 of our support lists, as you'll see at the end of the screen. Plus he's been a member for like over a year. I know J-Smoke's one of our longest term members. So you and BVT are tied for like 18 months at this point. You guys are going to be the first ever to boast our 2-year logo on your name if you make it, J-Smoke. So you're kind of far away, but you're really not, man. Half year, fly the fuck by. My experience of my entire life. Time flies. Probably one of the worst, one of the things I hate most about life. How fast time goes. Feels like, doesn't feel like yesterday, but definitely doesn't feel like this channel's been around for 5 years or whatever, but we've been here a long time. Crazy as it sounds. I'm a huge foodie, cause that's why it sucks. Yeah. Plus, I've been limiting myself ever since the pandemic. It's part of how I lost some weight. Everyone else I know is like gained weight. I've done the opposite. I took the extra time, started hitting the gym, which I used to never do. Pretty much, I would just avoid it every time I thought about doing it. Finally got myself into a good healthy strategy. Started eating a little bit healthier. I used to eat takeout galore before the pandemic hit. 5 times a week I'd be getting sandwiches or drive-through or delivery. You get the idea. A lot of money and unhealthy stuff. I miss it, but I don't at the same time. When you guys come in here and you talk about all this awesome food, then I'm stuck eating, salmon tonight. It's like, man. Don't want to eat that. I don't want to eat it. I do have to go to a store to pick something up later in the week. J-Smoke knows. I guess our mods would know. I haven't really been public about it, even though it's completely legal. But you get the idea. Don't want to get into touchy subjects around here. You never know people's views. It ain't politics, but it could be viewed in a way as political debate. May or may not share. It'll fit the Call of Duty stuff much more than Assassin's Creed, if you get what I mean. So we officially completed all of Essex, and I don't see any small chests left in the entire region. We've done everything. Hell of a effing grind, but we did it. We got about an hour to go, so... Yeah, that's true, J-Smoke. Bears eat salmon. Yeah, I'll just have to suck it up tonight. I'm not against eating salmon, man. Just, you guys come in here talking about pepperoni pizzas and all this stuff. It's like, man, why did I decide to eat that? So anyone who follows our Instagram knows I'm a foodie. You know, I post food every once in a while. I haven't posted food in a while, but no, we posted a lot of food pics and stuff. I got tired of sharing the similar stuff. So every once in a while I'll get my pizza or sandwich or burger or whatever. But once you start getting the same food or similar, I ain't trying to spam you guys the same, you know, same shit every week. Be like, here's my pizza. The 8th time in this month. If I get the one on Saturday, I should post it and tag BFG and be like, you made me do it, BFG. He gave me a super chat, so I mean, I could use it for a slice, but I'll just order a whole pie. I should totally, if I remember, I should totally tag him in it.
What's that about?
Because it's his idea, in a way. Do y'all can try to attack me, but I don't care. My goal was 4.5 hours for the stream, and the usual TGS rule of thumb is an hour and a half to 2. If we were going to meet at least the 3.5 hours of game time, we got to stay on another 25 minutes. If we're going to go for 4 hours game time plus the break, obviously another 55. So somewhere in 25 to 55, I'll start getting ready to call it. I confirmed with Electrovolt, so I don't got to go. I have dinner around 7:30, so a half hour should be plenty of time if I get off at 7. All I know is this game, I swear, it takes about an afternoon per region. So if we really think about it, if we're able to finish Essex today, which we probably won't because it's so late, but we got at least, what, one more afternoon, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 if you include the final location in Norway, plus all the, yeah, that includes story missions as well, but then just to be nice and give some flexibility, we'll call it 10. So if we're going to do 10 afternoons and we only do 4 a month, that's going to take 2.5 months. And we're not. Then the DLC comes out next month. So if I can for next week, I'll try and do 8 hours Monday, Tuesday. That we should be able to knock out up to 2 regions that way. So we got about a month till the DLC hits. If I can finish the base game within a month, 10 afternoons, I think it's possible. It's guaranteed at least 4. If I double it down, it's 8. We'll have to do some juggling. I'm also getting pretty far in Watch Dogs Legion as well, so I really got to think about priorities here. I think Watch Dogs is going to get a damn DLC too. Not in a mean way, but I'm already overwhelmed. So.
Stretch your wings.
Do not know where the camp is. Are we standing on top? Oh my god, I'm blind as a bat. There's this little camp right here. Alright.
They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass.
You eat a couple of ham Italians a month, J-Smoke? I have like a burger a week, maybe a pizza a week, or every other week. It used to be both every week, but especially in my college days, I was disgusting with the amount of crappy food I would eat, man. Because in college, you didn't care. Like, all I did was get takeout food trucks. Because I went to college in the city, so we had the entire city as our, you know, possibilities. Because I drove in, so I had my car and stuff. So we just ate out all the time. And it definitely doesn't help.
They were caught off guard as they supped.
I do also want an Italian hoagie. Yeah, you guys are killing me. Pizzas, hoagies. Someone made me think about that quesadilla.
The remains of the hunting.
I got all stuck in my head now.
This one was savaged by a large animal. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Björsten still lives.
Oh.
What see you, old friend?
Back in these days, didn't have pizza, man. So you know, just think about Eivor, man. He had never got a pizza. He never got a burger either, for that matter. He might have eaten some beef, but yeah, he probably didn't have no ground beef. I'm sure they ate a lot of steaks and shit, though. Being as straightforward it would be to make.
What do you see? Björsten?
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate
Oh.
as a feast for bears.
You didn't give me no warning, bro.
It's the blood coursing.
Sorry, Bear, but that was this guy who wanted to kill you.
Ambush without you. You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Björsten, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
Yeah, I ain't gonna eat no cricket to answer chat, even though I've seen the the bullshit they sell to be like candy crickets and shit. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. I'll eat my my seafood bugs, crabs, clams, mussels, lobster. They're literally bugs of the sea. But it's just, I don't know. It's strange to try and eat that stuff in real world. I have not done it. It'll take much convincing for me to consider that. But if you pull out a shrimp, I'll eat it any day. How the mind works, man. How the mind works. Even though they're really not that far apart. They're just land and sea, but in the end, they're kind of similar in many ways. Let's see.
I am
Let's just be nice.
the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt. It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping our Thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Björsten.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Björsten.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub, I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really pondered. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I
Come
rule
on.
like...
What's my wolf doing? He did not like those stairs.
believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes.
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Abel.
It may be I can speed you.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Beerstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Not really sure if this has any type of effect on the story, so I gotta hold on for a sec. Let's see. Let us see if the decisions have an effect, because if we make the wrong decision, we fuck a 110-hour playthrough up. I'm not gonna be very happy. I'm sure you can understand. In truth, it doesn't matter what you choose, as the outcome will be the same. As you guessed, the third option in each case provides a more poetic response and a humorous display. So the third one seems to be the best answer, but no matter what answer you pick, it shouldn't really matter.
When the months are coldest, the mistletoe is full grown, cloaked in her winter strength.
Meaning that we should weather this? Stay strong? Yes, that's it. Not bend in the wind like stalks of wheat. And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
Let me see. It's gonna be on the stream. It's like a tiny delay, so I don't have to get rushed. I think I'll just pick the last one each time.
Often should one make an early meal, nor fasting come to the feast.
The feast, yes. The festival. This is not for full bellies, but to bless the loaf. Does that not bring us all good fortune? And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The feared. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Beware of sleep in a witch's bosom, nor let her limbs ensnare you, for she will not bring an early harvest.
Bosoms, that? No. I'm afraid I don't know what that means, Abel. There! Have I not answered all your questions?
I thank you for your candor, Bearstan. You have put my mind somewhat at ease.
Aye.
Indeed.
Good. With that, we are concluded, my lords. Now, if you'll pardon me, I have much to discuss with my wife. I sense you had some fun there, Eivor. And your playful wickedness backfooted my squabbling thanes.
I don't know what you speak of, Lord.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon.
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
I notice your love has gone sour. Was it fresher than this?
There is so little difference between love and hate. It's difficult to say where the sourness comes from.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Alvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first, or meet with Estrid at the marketplace?
The random storyline, but we'll go with it. Not your typical go in and kill a few people kind of thing. Two skill points. I don't even know where to spend them these days. Thanks anyone watching live, posting chat for a shout out, general discussion. We're in our final stretch here. The earliest I'd want to cut it is at 4 hours, the latest at 4.5 on the clock, so right now it's like 10 to 40 away. I doubt I'm going to call it in 10 minutes. But the closer we get to 7, depending on what we're doing, that'll kind of decide the fate.
Get in there!
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of 2 babes who never took a breath.
Have you always missed Francia?
I have. Or rather, I miss the woman I was when I lived there. Somewhat freer and more hopeful.
And what of our plan, the great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest. Full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
I was there. I saw it.
This captain, who is
Fowler.
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year. Full of youthful bravado.
a Saxon?
A Dane, though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, ah, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Rolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival. Rollo!
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh!
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in. Move! Move!
Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door! Out! Now!
Follow me.
We found your camp, Dane.
That was a weird part of the story, but not the first time we've had some encounters like that. Second they said brothel, I was like, yeah, let's probably go in there. Doesn't matter what Assassin's Creed you play, if it's Origins, Odyssey, or Valhalla, that's going to happen at some point. But that's also why it's a rated mature game. So. Sure Jay Smoke like that scene. Oh god, I just fucking murdered the pig. Are the people still in there? Can I throw a match and burn it? Special services. Like how they just have this list. It's like friggin' brothers and shit. As in, yeah, religious brothers. Don't think you're supposed to be in there, my friend.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
Alright, so we gotta join him at his camp. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And yeah, I can, stuff like that just happens naturally in gameplay, so something to keep in mind. Nothing will ever compare to playing a lot of games that had yeah, nudity and stuff like that, and I think the worst is probably possibly GTA. Was it GTA 4 DLC? That one had an extremely graphic cutscene. See if we can set it automatic road. Here we go. So we got up to a half hour left, guys. Something around there.
Hey, where's Black?
Dola! Shall they be Tina?
We're at 9 likes. Definitely appreciate it, guys. Get into that final stretch of a half hour left. 7 o'clock's my cutoff time, no matter what, at the latest. So, see what we can do.
What is this? Why are my people bound? It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two...
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery.
So what is she doing? Is she a fucking bird with those twitches?
That's all for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo.
Lord, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? Then bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
Why are they twitching like that?
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
I have what I need for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither...
Gerhild, can we speak again? Lork accused you of treachery. He saw you with a Saxon.
Look, you believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
That's all for now.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn.
Lork, might find some evidence to test their stories.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. No need to hunt, and the camp is full of fresh kills.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack. I should speak to both, and see if I can find some evidence around the camp. Gerhild. You're lying. I found racks and racks of game.
You've got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
That's all for now. Gerhild. That's all. Lorg. You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby. Enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you! I was hunting.
Stick to that story, and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
I have what I... Survey the areas.
Hey. Question is, what do we do? Do I go and talk to the sky, maybe? Or is there more clues?
Have you made your decision?
I think it's the female.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership. Swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
Lork said he was hunting, but your rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
This man knew the Saxons were coming and hid. He was either in league with them or a coward.
A sad fall for a great warrior no longer in his prime. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyes on to do so. I hope you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
She was always a jealous crow, beat pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
So everyone knows we have about 20 minutes left. I'm going to pull the plug at like 6:55 so we can go into our outros and start saving and shut down the stream for 7 o'clock end. As I got about 50 minutes till I have to go grub some dinner and then spend my evening on wonderful homework and probably read some Order of the Phoenix for those who know the series. But I guess on the positive, I'm going to watch Running Wild with Bear Grylls. The what's his name, Dave Bautista or whatever, is going to be surviving with him. I don't really watch the show much, but every once in a while I'll do. They had the Falcon on there, I think like a week or two ago from the Marvel series. So.
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
Thank you so much. Feed the world. With me, brother.
I gotta free him so they can help me fight. Get out of there. I don't know why the game does this for some reason. And I've yet to figure out why it changes my primary and secondary weapons. It's like I do not want a shield as my offensive weapon game. We've made this clear like 300 times. But it constantly just changes it on me. It's so annoying. It's like, why the hell am I using a shield as my primary?
I'll get to the bell.
Nice to J Smoke. Good luck with your uploads, man. Guess you're talking about Doom Eternal or Doom 2016. Or... If we don't do Star Citizen tomorrow, I'll be on Doom Eternal doing my extra life mode playthrough, the second DLC. So that'll easily consume the entire afternoon, especially on a class day when I got class at night. But it's a project class, meaning there's like a 10-minute lecture, then they just give us the entire like 3-hour class to do our own thing. So if the damn game would let me fucking move, excuse my language, but if it would let me move, Game, what are you doing? Sometimes this game just fucking just freaks out, and it does not want you to move fluidly. It's like everything that can go wrong in your movements goes wrong, and it's like completely out of your control. He doesn't agree. It's just like, come on, game. Stop disagreeing with me. Over 100 hours in this game, and I run into that problem a few times. Can definitely be annoying. The hell, did you get fucking knocked after I revived him? Get up, dude. What kind of fucking warrior are you?
My thanks.
Now he's on fire. I'll let him burn. I can't help him anymore, yeah. 3 times that you gotta save someone's probably, yeah, it means 3 times to charm to death. Goodbye.
Our axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted in this. Whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
Old Wounds quest completed. We're literally like 15 minutes from the end, guys. I don't know what we should do. I'll have to give myself 15 minutes of extra time to chill out before I go eat dinner. Or if I should try to push on through. But so we don't need that because that's Way of the Raven. I don't use Raven gear. Take that back. Take this melee. And the light resistant while we're at it. Apparently you have more skills to use. What rank am I anyway? We've made it to 319 while we're playing missions that are level like... What level is it? 160?
Olvid, I remember a lover from so long ago. Would I? Cast about this land. The last house in Malden. Olvid, I should be here. A second bed. Olvida doesn't live alone.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister at the behest of another.
Behest? We've got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
Do you know where they're holding Olvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
Find and rescue her. Of course, she's 300 miles away across town. Not even across town, across like the entire state. Whatever you want to call it. Getting close to calling it, guys. I might just accept the fate that we're probably not going to get this done today. And even if I think I am, we're at literally 10 minutes. Less than 15, between 10 and 15 from the end. We're about 13 minutes by the time you hear my voice probably from the end of the stream, including going over the end screens, the time with the end screen up, any final closure. So that's like a few minutes in itself. So I'm thinking about just making it a 420 stream. Especially, it is 420 tomorrow, so it would only align if you get what I mean. Maybe we'll do that. Let's at least get closer so we can make a save. So we're not going to get this done today. I'm just not trying to force myself to push on. But I'm sure we'll finish it next stream and we'll hop into a new area and start tackling that next stream next week. So, like I said, if we get Monday, Tuesday next week, we'll probably get a lot of game progress done. Apparently the stream's buffering for no legit good reason right now, so sorry about that. If we have a connection issue, couldn't be a better time than call it than now. Then, if basically what I'm saying, if that happens.
Show me what lies ahead.
Let's go ahead and move on to our saves. So I'm just not feeling another mission. I think I need to leave per se, if you get what I mean. 108 and a half hours in, guys. Shoo! My most longest played games, and we're only on stream like 31 because we do like 4-hour streams. So I guess it only makes sense in that sense, but either way, you get the idea. It's been one hell of an afternoon. We've pretty much almost did the full session. We're going to be 10 minutes short. It is what it is. I'm going to end at 4:20. As tomorrow is legit 4:20. So, I mean, a random thought, but a random combo. But we're going to go with it because it was brought up in chat earlier. So, we'll tip the hat per se, and I'll gain an extra 10 minutes for my time before dinner. So it works for me. Real quick, I want to give a shout out to our supporters. First, I do want to say shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs for a super chat today. Otherwise, shout out to BFG Weekly Vlogs for being a supporter across the board, all three, Patreon membership, super chat. BVT for being a Patreon and membership supporter, J-Smoke for being a member and a super chatter, and Camp Surge and Shark Gump for being super chatter as well. Greatly appreciate the support, guys. Otherwise, thanks for watching. Like and sub, I'll see you guys tomorrow. It's either going to be Doom Eternal Ancient Gods Part 2 or Star Citizen for the entire afternoon. 1 o'clock to 5:30 plus minus, you know, based on how it goes. Since it's, I don't think I have a lecture tomorrow. We could probably stay until 6 if we need to, especially if it's Doom Eternal. But we'll see how the cookie crumbles. I will see you guys later. Peace out.